Jason lets us know. We'll see which drums are here with us for our final grand entry, final go rounds. Right after our comments, opening remarks, we're going to go right into the woman's old style Jingle, honoring the warriors, all adult male categories. Chicken dance special, men's fancy special, men's grass special. And we'll end off the evening with all the categories of our adults. And we'll dance out the colors and we'll get you all on your next powwow scheduled stop. I'll be in Poundmaker 50th anniversary. That's the Poundmaker Treatment Center just outside of Edmonton, St. Albert. Celebrating their 50th anniversary, and it's going to be an Ironman woman vehicle winner. The Kiwi win, are you here? Hit your drum. Buffalo Boys. Iron Confederacy, Young Agency, Battle Hill, Blackstone, Eagles Singing, The Warriors, Atikamek, Native Express, Justin Bieber. All right, they're all here. I'd like to welcome you all back here for our final grand entry. We're going to come in here as soon as we hit the high sign. Stand by. I believe it's Crooked Lake Agency or Buffalo Lodge. We'll go to you first. And I think some of our host drum singers are going to bring in our final flag and Eagle staffs, from my understanding. All right. So Crooked Lake, you're going to help us bring in the Eagle staffs and the flags. Awesome. Thank you, Warriors. So we'll go to Buffalo Lodge to start us off in a grand entry song. Now we'll go back to Blackstone. We have you in our grand entry for the song. We gave you the flag and victory. Now we're going to give you a grand entry song, Blackstone. So stand by. Eagles Singing. If we need that third song, be on standby. Eagles Singing. I'd like to remind all of our powwow fans to get your tickets for the final raffle. We're final call out here. We're going to make the draw not too long here. $3,000 first place. This is the Powwow Committee Royalty Pageant draw. $2,000 after that, $1,000, $5, $3, $2. We have 4 places of $100. So it's $20 a book. I think they have about 12 books left to sell out all the tickets. You can get those at registration or you can get them behind here. Some of the ladies are walking around. Hey, is there a phone around you with a red case? Look around your area. If you see a phone with a red case, bring it on up. It's ringing right now, so it's a phone with a red case. Dancers, leadership, Eagle Staff flag carriers, make your way to grand entry procession. Start. I'd like to welcome all of our viewers back on IOPS, YouTube, and Facebook live streaming. IOPS is here. So once again, we're going to go with all of our adults here this evening, young ones, juniors, teens. If you want to dance, you're welcome to. We're not going to tell you no. It's a traditional powwow. Golden Age, you're welcome to get in on the adult specials this evening. We got the women's old style jingle that is hosted by Jalen Rose Sparvier honoring our warriors, all adult men categories, and that's sponsored by Mimi Achacote. Chicken and special in honor of late Rook Sparvier, sponsored by Winston Bear. Men's Fancy Special, sponsored by Cowessess Lands Department. And the Men's Grass Special, sponsored by the Sakame Powwow Committee. Brandy, you want it up here? Brandy. Astambok sabot hanjawa pitagwe. Kunia, come on in, Brandy. After our specials, we're going to go on our final round of adult dancing with your final honorarium, and we're going to dance out the colors here. We want to get through all of our specials so we can get our singers and dancers on the road to their next powwow celebration. We appreciate you all stopping in here in Cowessess and rocking the joint with us. We like to ask our singers to help us out in carrying in our field staffs and our flags. So all our singers and flag carriers. All right, so we'll ask Iron Lance Crow, Jason Sparvier, Landy Iron Star, Wacy Lavallee, Keanu Capesawat, something McNabb, Cassavus Morin, Cassafis Morian, Nolan Akapu. So is that Kella McNabb? Man, they gotta learn how to write. I can't read. If I can read chicken scratch, it'll say buck 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 buck. Is that a T or there? Is that Kelha? Kella McNabb. Kella McNabb. Cassivis. Cassifs. Morian. Cassifs Morian. Cassius. But that's a V. Cassivis. I don't know. We're butchering your name. So if you want to come up and let me know, I'll introduce you properly. Cassius Morin. All right, Cassius. Someone put a V on there. Cassius Morian. Cassius Morian. All right, who's the other one here? Sings for. It says Ikella McNabb, maybe, or maybe it's Kelha Kika McNabb. Kika. Kika McNabb. All right. I just gave you a traditional name, so you owe me $2,500. You know, speaking of traditional names, the Prime Minister of Canada has waived the fee to change your name legally, First Nations only. And a lot of our names were given to us through missionaries, through the churches. You know, that's why we have a lot of cardinals, bishops. You know, they named us after their I guess their structure. So the prime minister's actually waived the fee to change your name back to your old traditional interpretations. And just to let everyone know, because I researched this, Wiener Water Warrior is already taken. So that is not available. Yeah. All right, we'll get our singing judges, our singing drum groups to bring in the flags and the Eagle staff. Make your way over here. We'll go and start off once again at Buffalo Lodge and stand by Blackstone. All right, so we're streaming live here. We welcome back IOPS to YouTube and Facebook. We already got Terry back on. Welcome back, Terry Spoon Hunter. He's back and enjoying the final session. Yolanda MacArthur, she is live watching us cruising on her beadwork listening to Powwow. Make sure you do not sell yourself short on your beadwork, Yolanda MacArthur. There's a lot of Facebook drama going around about beadwork issues. But that's what social media is. It's the toilet bowl of the internet. That's what social media is, toilet bowl of the internet. It can be used in a good way or a real negative way. Crooked Lake, can you give us a drum song, if you will, before you start holding the flags and staffs? Crooked Lake, give us a drum song before we get into our drum roll call. Oh, yeah, we did the drum roll call. Excuse me. All right, give us a drum song, Crooked Lake. Thank you, Crooked Lake. You know, we got about 120 real stuck-up people here. They're my Facebook friends. They don't even say hi in person. Jeez. Jason Sparvier asked them. Well, Dutch said hello. He's not stuck up. He's my Facebook friend. No. Man, it was really nice to see the Saskatchewan Rough Rider players here. That's a real nice connection, a real good relationship with the First Nations. I've noticed that over the years here in Saskatchewan. I noticed that with the Oilers as well. They have a real strong rapport with the First Nations. Calgary Flames, not so much. When they had natives on their team, that used to be better. Do we have any Oiler fans here? Do we have any Calgary Flames fans here? They both suck. Stand by, Buffalo Lodge, Black Stone. We'll finally give you guys a song, Blackstone. Been asking you to sing a grand entry song last 3 sessions, and here we couldn't get to you. Tonight we'll get to you. All right, so Blackstone, I just been informed we're going to give you guys the all grand entry songs here. Probably just need one song. So Blackstone, stand by for grand entry procession song. Chief Robert Head, come on in. Capness Delorme to come on in. Our royalty, our newly crowned royalty also come in. We're going to give you a start here. After we do introductions, we're going to introduce you with a start. All right, dancers, report on over to the grand entry procession. We are ready. Just let Blackstone get set up there. We'll get our sound over there. The #1 sound in the Powwow country, Washtashte sound. Man, I love saying that, Washtashte. Mr. Angelo Washtashte. All right, Blackstone, if you will. Let's give us that beautiful grand entry song here on a Thursday evening. Cowessess. Hey, we got an overhead shot right now live. Looking good. Looking good. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise, that those that can, and be prepared to be riveted by a kaleidoscope of color, sound, and camaraderie as we introduce the most colorful event in North America, the Powwow Grand Entry. Leading the charge in those beautiful, awesome grand entry songs, we're going to go to the champion drum group, Blackstone, to rock this joint. It's powwow time. Leading the charge, our Eagle staff. In the curvature, peacetime positioning, honoring treaties 1 to 11. And before that, the Robinson Huron Treaty. We honor the Treaty 4 territory that we are all rocking this joint in. We also honor our singers as they bring in our Eagle staff and our flags. We honor the leadership, the Okamaus, the veterans, our warriors, the Red Surge, a connection with the British Crown, our dignitaries, our athletes. We honor, ladies and gentlemen, the Powwow Committee, our sponsors. We honor the beautiful people of Cowessess First Nation for hosting such a beautiful traditional powwow celebration. The hard work behind the scenes of the Powwow Committee. For the last year, they've been working, they've been fundraising, they've been gathering, they've been structuring this beautiful event in a way to bring beautiful, loving memories, as well as healing into our lives, into our hearts, into our way of life. Our committee members, our leaders. We welcome our warriors, the keepers of our language, of our ceremony, of our way of life. That beautiful war dance style of the mighty Sioux Nation, the men's traditional storytellers, interpreting battle, interpreting hunts, interpreting the beautiful way of life Creator blessed us here on Mother Earth. Their beautiful movement depicting eagle in flight, sneaking up to the enemy, counting coup, protecting our women and children. Our grass dancers, storytelling in the footwork, the prairie chicken dance, the healing dance. And they would put those sick at the edge of the dance floor. The prairie chicken dancers would bestow good energy in healing upon them. Our warriors and the fancy feather dance. The dance that kept our warriors in top physical shape, protecting our beautiful America's original beauty. Our beautiful women now coming into the dance floor. Our warriors scouted ahead and is now safe. Leading the charge, our grandmothers in the golden age. The backbones of our nations, the foundations of our families, the givers of life. Beautiful grandmothers, beautiful kukums. Welcome. Itakwe, boksabot hanjawa, kunia. Welcoming the dance of the Anishinaabe, the Ojibwa, the Ojibwe, from the realm of the woodland warrior, the healing dance that healed the child, the family, the nation, the First Nation, the community, the beautiful Mother Earth healing dance of the Jingle dress. Our next generation of dance champions are junior girls, teen girls, junior boys, teen boys dancers. Come on in. Healing. Beautiful cultural interpretation right here in Cowessess First Nation. All of our dancers are in. All of our dancers are in. How did you like that, Powwow fans? Such a beautiful sight. Thank you there, Blackstone. You know, everyone wants to be indigenous. Such a beautiful time to be indigenous. Even Brad Pitt wants to be indigenous. He's got 6 kids. Only 3 of them are his. We're going to ask for the blessing invocation at this time. We're going to go to the tobacco offering request from our war hero veteran, Rocky Redwood. Ahaw. Pray for each and every one of us here. Long life, good health, happiness, blessings, continuation of what we see in the hearts and minds of our next generations. Everyone say hi, hi. And if you're Nakota, say ishnish. If you are Dene, say masicho. If you're from Sutina, say mako nelena lago janista hatanayesanako. Oh yeah. All right, we're going to go to that victory, that First Nation national anthem. We're going to go to Buffalo Lodge, if you will. Let's all rise, honoring our First Nation national anthem. Buffalo Lodge. Next one. Waiting for someone? Oh, you're in the teepee. They're in the teepee. Oh, the drum's in the teepee. Okay. We'll wait for the drum. Muslim drum is just being warmed up. Stand by. We're going to have that First Nation national anthem. This is honoring our warriors since time immemorial and our veterans that are available. Crooked Lake will ask you for the First Nation national anthem. We'll come back to Buffalo Lodge for the victory. Crooked Lake, if you will. Let's all rise for our First Nation national anthem. Our First Nation national anthem honoring our warriors since time immemorial, and the warriors that gave life and limb in World War I, World War II, the Korean conflict, Vietnam, Oka, Somalia, Afghanistan, Kuwait, and those in active duty. Let's sing them home with that victory song. Buffalo Lodge, dancers, let's dance them home. The victory! Ladies and gentlemen, through generations of historical trauma and oppressive government policy to annihilate and to destroy what we see in front of you here today, our ancestors ensured that these dance, these songs, these ways of life went underground and came back with a vengeance to be preserved for the next generations. We still got our land. We still got our language. We still got our song, our dance, our bundles, our ceremonies. We still got our way of life, our herbology, our spirituality. We still got our connection with the natural laws. That's the victory! Beautiful. Let's clear the dance floor as we introduce our Eagle staff and color guard and our dignitaries, our royalty, our leadership, our proud sponsors. Don't cross in front of the flags there, young ones. Don't cross in front of the flags. We'd like to welcome in our Eagle staff carriers carrying the Cowessess flag. Iron Lance Crow. Cowessess Pow Wow Committee, Eagle staff carried by Jason Spartvier. Our flags, and these are all of our awesome singers here from our different drum groups. Cowessess flag carried in by Landy Iron Star. Union Jack carried in by Wacy LaValle. Treaty 4 carried in by Kayano Kapisa Wesa Watts. USA Colors carried in by Keika McNabb. Every Child Matters flag carried in by Cassius Morian. Canada flag carried in by Nolan Akapu. We're going to acknowledge our veterans. Tony Lorette, Saskatchewan First Nations Veterans Associations, Mr. Tony Lorette, this joint. Rocky Redwood, Vietnam veteran, Cowessess. Inez Dieter, widow of Walter Dieter. Epicassis. Tracy Desjardins, Vice President of Saskatchewan First Nations. Robin Cote, U.S. Navy Veterans Association. Keon Flamont, Saskatchewan Métis. Our Staff Sergeant in connection with the Red Surge, representing the Royal Crown connection with our treaties, Dean LaRock. We're going to acknowledge the royalties that are here with us still. We acknowledge all of us, all of our brand new royalty. We want to give our new royalty a start. Let's dance them in with a start. Mimi and Sasha, we want to dance you in, outgoing and newly crowned. Buffalo Lodge. Give them one start. Dance them in. Buffalo Lodge. One start. One start, Buffalo Lodge. Dance in our outgoing and newly crowned royalty. Nickabook. Come on, dancing royalty. Come on in. Come over here. How about some noise? That was a beautiful introduction to the new royalty. Hey, let's do the same for the young warrior. Stephen Gray is going to be dancing in Keaston Delorme, the new young warrior. Give him another start there. Buffalo Lodge, give him one start. Dance in here, warriors. Same song, Nickamook. All right, thank you there. First official duty as a new warrior. We'd like to acknowledge our host chief, Erica Bowden. Thank you for the beautiful events and celebration here. Okamau. Council members Malcolm Delorme, Terry LaRock, Curtis Delorme, Allison Whiteman, Ira Sagan, Josh Sagan, Brandon Peltier, John LaRock. We'd like to acknowledge previous leadership, always a leader. Katniss Delorme, Terry Peltier, Grady LaRock, late Rook Sparvier, Pat Sparvier, Gordy LaRock. We'd like to acknowledge our visiting Okamau's FSIN Vice Chief Dutch LaRock, this joint. Chief Ira McNabb, Pheasant Rump. Chief Robert Head, Peter Chapman First Nation. Councilor Ruth Whitehat, Zagame. Tina Kokwetaway, Powwow Committee, Zagame. We're going to introduce our royalty ambassadors of our First Nations, inviting you to their celebration through good camaraderie, unity, and beautiful blessings. Ira MacArthur. Pimatsawe, Mekwakwe, Takawishtahow, Junior Princess, Tejan Adukwe, Adjagite, Treaty 4 Princess, Keaton Constant, what Peyton, little warrior, my little brother. Shayna Ujitabi, Standing Buffalo, Senior Princess. Calliana Stevens, Birch River, Senior Princess. Araya Cree, Sabatangayak Princess. Madeline Opie, Star Blanket, Harapaipat. Ariana Hatomini, Squamish Nation Veterans. Ashland's Pemakis, Pemakik, Zagame Junior Princess. Iona Sangues, Zakame Senior Princess. We'd like to acknowledge this young lady. We don't have your name. Please come forward, young princess. This is the Cowessess Youth Council, established in 2019. A group of young leaders help and support initiatives within our nations. Bailey Pratt, Chair. Riley Delorme, Co-Chair. Asia Buckles, La Rock. Brennan Redwood. Xander Delorme. Ethan Buckles, La Rock. Tristan Pratt. JJ Delorme. Kaylee Sparvier. Brianna Belgard. Lenny Randy La Rock. The Cowessess Peacekeepers, Wade La Rock. Taryn Desjardins. Dante McCollum. Quentin Delorme. Director of Justice, Kevin La Rock. Chief Red Bear Lodge staff. Come on, Ed. Beautiful specials honoring our young teens and our junior categories. Beautiful connection with our young ones. We'd like to acknowledge the Powwow Committee, President Glenn Peltier, Vice President Barry Sparvier, Treasurer Booth, and the Booths, Rosie Haywahay, Treasurer Samantha Sigurdson, Luana Redwood Secretary, Committee Members Sherry Sparvier, Amber La Rock, Debbie Delorme, Brandy Delorme, Tina Redwood, Ava Ikus, Joshua Saken. Representing a connection with the city of Regina, Mayor Sandra Masters. That beautiful connection, Mayor Masters. We're very Andre Young, Lee Pham. These are our connections with the city of Regina. Ashley Hicks, Canadian Labor Congress. Very honored to have the Labor Congress here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to ask for some final accolades and pearls of wisdom from our final speakers here in the final grand entry at the Cowessess Traditional Pow Wow. Okamau, Astam. Say some words on behalf of Cowessess. Okamau. Oh, still shaking hands, yes. We're going to go with 4 intertribals. We're going to start with Buffalo Lodge, Crooked Lake, Buffalo Boys, Iron Confederacy. 4 intertribals, and we're going to get right into the specials. Women's Old Style, Jingle, all men's adult categories, Chicken Dance Special, Men's Fancy Special, Men's Grass. In that order, or make change, you never know. All right, we'll ask Okamau, Chief Erica Bowden to come on in. Chief Erica Bowden, ladies and gentlemen, doing a beautiful leadership role as our woman leader. We need more of our women leaders.
Good evening, everyone. I will be speaking last, but first I would like to ask our speakers to come up where our handshaking is still going along the line. But if I could ask Chief Head and Past Chief Gordy and Past Chief Terry to come up, please. At the same time, I would like to ask our other 2 past chiefs who have spoken in these last 3 days, the Chief Cadmus and Chief Grady, to come up as well. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Chief Head, if you'd like to start us off.
Nancy, my name is Chief Robert Head. I'm from Fort LaCorne. Fort LaCorne is actually James Smith Cree Nation, Jake State Basin, and Peter Chapman Band. And I'm the chief of the Peter Chapman Band. And I just wanted to start off by thanking the Creator for another beautiful day of life, for the gifts of life, and the gifts of prayer, the good health and well-being that we all enjoy, and for such a beautiful day today. Every day I say prayers as well, and I pray on behalf of all the families that are in mourning. As you know, we were struck by a tragic day in September 4th last year, and our community is still healing and grieving and working to get over that awful day that we experienced. So part of my prayers, I pray for the Creator to uplift the spirits of all the people that are in mourning and help us to heal from those tragic losses that we suffered back in September 4th, 2021. And this year, we're having a powwow on September 1st, 2nd, and 3rd in Fort LaCorne. And I just wanted to invite each and every one of you guys to come out and join us in our powwow. We're having an anniversary on behalf of the families that lost their loved ones, and it's honoring all the families at the powwow. So I'll invite each and every one of you guys to come out. And the last thing is, next week on August 21st to 24th, we're having a FSIN traditional healing gathering at the Fort LaCorne there. We have a grounds, a traditional cultural grounds, and that's where the gathering is, and you're all invited to come out and participate. So with that, I just want to thank you for the hospitality, and thank you for being here, each and every one of you. And safe travels home to your home fires. And that's about it for me. Like I said.
Thank you, Chief. Next speaker I'd like to call up is Chief Ira MacArthur. Come say a few words, Astam.
Entire MacArthur, I'm the chief of the Pheasant Rock Dakota First Nation, and right here in Treaty 4 territory. And just really, I'm really happy. I'm really proud to be able to be at the Cowessess First Nation for their final grand entry. Sure hasn't been a wonderful experience the last couple of days, being able to partake in the activities around the Powwow circle here. And I came over the other day too as well, and I got to witness some of the Family Day activities. And I just want to commend Chief Erica and her council on restoring that community function, that community activity, bringing us all together, encouraging us all to come together after what we've been through with the COVID pandemic in the past few years. So I just want to keep my words short on behalf of myself, my family, my community back home. I just wish Cowessess First Nation the best in the future. Aho, Inamia.
Thank you, Chief Ira MacArthur, for those beautiful words. Next speaker, we'd like to call upon past leadership, Gordy Lara.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First off, I'd like to start by acknowledging our pipe carriers, sacred pipe carriers, the ones that pray for us, for our safety and health, for our gatherings such as this, and also for our people, our families. I want to acknowledge those people here that carry those pipes for us, for our nations. This evening, I want to say that I'm honored to be here and asked to say a few words to the gathering here. I hardly ever get out and visit people very much, and it's because I work in the agriculture industry. And I leave home at 5 o'clock, 5:30 in the morning. I get home at 6 or 7 o'clock at night, later during harvest. Speaking of harvest, we just started harvesting the week before last, so we're getting very busy again. I had to take a little bit of time off to come here and be with you. The message I want to send out there tonight to our young people, our older people, is that there's a huge industry going on out there. The farm that I work for, last year we seeded 22,000 acres. This year we seeded 34,000 acres. And that's the level of the industry that's out there. If we're going to expect to be part of that, we have to infiltrate those large corporations like that. And we can do that through joint venture agreements, getting involved in business, real business-like passion with the owners and operators of those huge farms. We have to get our people, our younger people, trained back out on the land so that we can keep a watchful eye on that agriculture industry and what it's doing to our lands. When I say our lands, I don't just refer to our Cowessess lands. I'm referring in this case to Treaty 4. And that's a huge area. And that's where we have our rights. When we have our rights to watch over that land and ensure that the agriculture industry is not going to diminish the productivity and destroy our sacred lands the way we have our traditional values attached to those lands. So with that, I just want to flag you on that. There's lots of opportunity out there in agriculture. We have to get out there, and we have to create a way for our young people and young families to get involved. Oh, thank you very much. Have a good rest of the evening here. Thank you. Oh.
Beautiful accolades and pearls of wisdom. Thank you. Past leader Gordy LaRock. Let's bring in past leader Terry Peltier.
Good evening, everyone. I'm glad you're all here. I'd like to welcome you to our lands. We come from many different tribes when we first came here. We come from Nakota, Cree, Nakota, Dakota, Saulteaux, Métis, and some of the first mothers here were French Canadian ladies from Quebec. So we have a real mixture here, and we don't really have, how would you say, a tribal knowledge, but we have a cultural knowledge. Cowessess cultural knowledge is how I refer to it. And we're unique in how we see our land. We're unique in how we how our membership has been so dispersed over the lands in in the last 100 years or so. But it's these last few years that we've been with increased communication between ourselves and our membership across Canada, that we've had a lot more contact, a lot more positive things going, and we're able to, I think, look positively into the future. This council, I think that when the chief was first elected, we all got together and we gave them a good send-off. And that there's times that as a band, we must pull together and move forward together. And we're doing it for the sake of our young people, for the next generation. I know that in the last few years, it's been a lot of publicity about us, about residential school and all of the heartbreak, the sorrow, the death that we've been through. But, you know, that's not our legacy. Our legacy is that we have, when we first came here, we had ancient knowledges of the land. And we learned it through our culture and our languages. And it's only in this generation, I think, that we can come back and we're drawing our young people back to the reserve with these celebrations. They want to be a part of it. They know that there's good things happening here and we have good leadership. And so I'd like to welcome you all here. There's about 4,500 of us. And since I started working for the reserve in about 1993, we've doubled. I think we had about 1,800 when I started, and now we're approaching 4,500. But thank you for coming. We hope to see you all again next year right here on these lands. And remember, it's for the young people that we're doing it for. I've seen a lot of them working in the community. They've been here in securities, and thank you for honoring their request for for safety in the community. And have an enjoyable evening. Thank you very much.
Beautiful words. Thank you, past leader Terry Peltier. I'd like to call all the present council members to come on in. All present council members to come on in. We're going to go now to Kamau, Erica Bowden.
Where did they go?
Loretta LaRock, come over here to the announcer stand.
Okay, I would like to ask Vice Chief Dutch to come up and our past leadership to please come up and stand with us, please. Chief Pat planned to be here this evening, and one of our speakers, however, she had a family emergency and had to go to Regina. She sends her regrets, and she says that she is here with us in spirit and that she believes in what we are all standing for here today. So tonight, what you see is what has made Cowessess up until now. We have other than Chief Pat, who is here with us in spirit, we have our past leadership, as well as myself and most of our current leadership here that's on council. We believe that the true way to sovereignty and the way of our ancestors was to always work together, and that we must only build upon the strengths and the love and the passion of the previous leadership. Today is a new day in Cowessess where we believe in this, and we will act by it in always respecting and consulting and working with our past leadership in order to get to where we need to go as Cowessess. We are showing as leadership, if we are united, then all of our people are united, and then what we will have is that stronger nation and that stronger ability to get to that sovereignty and to get to where we need to go as a nation. So tonight I want to thank our past leadership for all of the hard work that they did on behalf of all of us and the incredible strengths that they brought to us. I would like to also acknowledge once again this arbor that was named after one of our late chiefs as well, Rooks Barbier, who did amazing things, and before and after he was chief, continued to be that community leader and led by example. I would also like to acknowledge all of our past chiefs that have gone on, that are still with us and come and sit with us in ceremony when we are in the lodges, the big lodges, our pipes, when they are lifted, as well as these last 3 days. We feel them, and we are so honored that they do come to sit with us and to be with us as we do our jobs that we need to do. At this time, I would like to ask our current council to take the blankets that we have in order to cover our past leadership and acknowledge their hard work, and to also thank them because each and every one of them have committed to assist our council with our learning and what we need to do together for our children, our grandchildren, and 7 generations ahead. We are told in ceremony, this is the way that it always was before contact, and it is up to us to lead by example and to continue on with this. So on behalf of our governance table, I thank each and every one of you for your continued hard work, your dedication, what you have brought to our community, and what you continue to do as community leaders, both here on the nation and outside of our nation. You show us by who you are how to be, and we thank you for that. If we could possibly give all of them a round of applause. At this time, in closing, what I would like to do on behalf of our governance table, as well as past leadership, is to endorse and to show our support for our band member who has done so much for us at the local level as a counselor, as well as on the provincial level, and how he has represented us on the national and international level. This is us as Cowessess people, we are collectively and unitedly endorsing Vice Chief Dutch Leroy in his campaign to continue on at FSIN.
Thank you, Chief Erica, and good evening once again to all of our respected knowledge keepers sitting up here in the dais. And we acknowledge you, we love you, and we thank you for all that you're contributing to not only Cowessess, but to all of the generations coming up. We also thank you for all over the years, this wonderful leadership that we have here, the advice that you have given them throughout the years. And I also acknowledge at this time each and every one of you here, and bring greetings on behalf of your organization, your Federation of Sovereign Indigenous Nations that has been around since 1947. And acknowledge, of course, our Chief, Erica, for bringing us all together here in this wonderful celebration of our culture. I want to acknowledge all of our visitors as well. And I too, you know, these chiefs that are here have all contributed to who we are right now. And I want to acknowledge that we at your federation, Chief Bobby Cameron, Vice Chief Ali Bear, Vice Chief Heather Bear, and Vice Chief Dave Pratt, all thank you for your contributions for making Cowessess what it is. As I said again, we also acknowledge our past leadership that are not here anymore. And the fact that what they taught us, and I remember one in particular, and that being the late Henry Delorme, our chief. He was such a diplomatic man. He was such a kind man. And his leadership to this day, through his children and through what he's left in the community, still resonates. Still resonates, and we honor those that have done that. I'll give you an example on how kind Henry was, Chief Henry. If Chief Henry told you to go to hell, you would look forward to the journey. That's how kind he was. but I want to acknowledge each and every one of you, and it's a real honor to be able to represent Cowessess First Nation, our Crooked Lake agency here, and all of the good people that are from here, all of our students and went on to greatness. We've got lawyers, we've got doctors, we've got engineers, and they all come home from time to time. So to all, my good friend Bunny over there, Sharon, thank you again. Chief, thank you for the endorsement. And I look forward to continuing the leadership, and I always wear Cowessess on my sleeve. Thank you. Egose, hi. Thank you all.
Thank you. So on behalf of all of our team here, and I'll call us the team, your governance table, whether past or present, we're all doing our best to assist. We wish you well. We thank you, and safe travels home. And we don't have to wait until next year to see each other again. Know this is your home. Know that you are welcome anytime. And please come back next year, but please let us see your faces before then. Thank you very much.
Beautiful blessing words. And we're going to get our final speech in here. The outgoing president, Glenn Peltier.
Okay, while they're taking pictures, can I get all the committee members to come up front here? All the Cowessess Pow Wow committee, can you come up front here? Cowessess Pow Wow committee, can you please come to the front here? Okay, good evening, everyone. I'm not going to take up too much of your time. You know, when we started this 4 years ago, I got handed that stick, that president's stick to host Cowessess Traditional Pow Wow for 4 years. My first and second year, we were hit with COVID, so we weren't allowed to have these celebrations. Then our committee kind of fell apart, and we didn't have really a structure to go with. And then we had our Cowessess band members come together, and you know, the recognition needs to be where it needs to be. We got Sherry Sparby and Rosie Hayaway coming aboard. Ava came aboard. These are the girls, and Barry Sparbier was vice president. These are the ones that did all this work for the last 2 years to make this celebration successful. Yeah, I give them a big hand. They did a lot of work, a lot of fundraising, a lot of behind the scene work where a lot of times people aren't getting recognized. I want to, first of all, you know, give thanks where thanks is due to our past MCs. Our new one here, Hal Eagletail. Welcome to Cowessess, Hal. Did a really awesome job. Howie's gone. Howie Thompson's gone. He had to go catch a flight to do another powwow. Our arena director, Lance McNabb, he's been with us for 5 years, I think. 5 years. And when we started, we said we wanted to get our own band members involved with the arena directing stuff. Get them involved in the circle, but they have to be dancers. Last year we had Josh Sagan, and this year we have George Delorme, our own band members learning this way of life. The other ones I want to thank is Say Sound. Angelo comes here and this is honest to God truth, what he said to me. He loves coming here. The sound is so awesome in this arbor. And he just thanked me for inviting him to come, and I'm sure that this next committee is going to keep it going. The other ones I want to thank that all through the night while everybody's sleeping, we have security. They're looking after you guys, making sure that you're okay. We have our cleanup crew, and we had so many compliments throughout the last few days here on how clean the grounds is, which is really awesome. The elders said this morning, when you wake up in your clean home, you feel good. And that's the way I felt all week. I stayed here all week. When I woke up this morning and seen how beautiful and clean our Powwow Harbor was, it was awesome. So our security and to our cleanup crew, thank you. For our host drums, Crooked Lake and Buffalo Lodge, both drums have that Cowessess connection. And every time we ask them, they step up and they wanna, and they step up to the plate, and they want to participate. So I'm just going to end it with this. When we run a powwow, we look at what we need to do better. And sometimes our heads are banging, and that's a good thing, because the committee that I had to work with, and we banged heads, but we did it in a good way. That's what we were taught. And I know I'm going to go on and on here, but last but not least, hopefully, our elders. They lifted those pipes every morning. Last Sunday, we went and sweated. Went and sweat that we had a good weather for a powwow, safe travels for everybody that our visitors that are coming, those that are suffering with addictions and all those bad things, that we can come into the circle and for one day take that away. And the last thing I'm going to say here, and this is it, is that this morning in pipes, I had one of our band members say that he's found this way of life of ceremony. He says, but one thing he's seen in the last few years, and for a long time, or he came to a realization, is that when we come here, we're always saying, you know what, put your differences aside. For just a little bit of time, put your differences aside. Let's have a good celebration. That is good. But he said, let's take it a step further now. Instead of just leaving it here at this arbor, not just Cowessess community, all over. Let's take that and continue that good feeling, doing things in a good way to each other throughout the year, not just at a powwow celebration, because we all come together. Let's do that continuously. So that was the lesson I learned today and this weekend. So with that, enjoy the rest of the evening. And with that, hi.
Beautiful blessings and pearls of wisdom. Thank you, outgoing President, Powwow President Glenn Peltier. Hey, we're going to get a picture here. Get a picture with the committee. All right, this is our specials here this evening's order. We're going to start off with the men's grass, the all men's special, men's fancy, old style jingle, men's chicken, and we'll get right into our adults. But before we do that, we're going to get all of our specials ready with 4 intertribals. So Sakame, be ready for the men's grass. We're going to have 4 intertribals, our 2 hosts, and then we're going to go to the sounds of Buffalo Boys and Iron Confederacy. All right, so just to reiterate Glenn's awesome point, no porta potty incidents, no bear mace incidents. Yeah, got it all covered. And no lost child either, no lost child. All right, let's get some intertribals rocking. Let's warm up all of our adults. So take advantage of these 4 intertribals adults, because we're going to go with the men's grass, the all men's categories, the men's fancy, old style jingle, men's chicken. Here we go. Buffalo Lodge, standby Crooked Lake Agency. Buffalo Boys, Iron Confederacy, intertribal time. You don't need regalia to enjoy the intertribals. Come on in, powwow fans, come on in.
Good singing, good singing. Cricket Lake, take it away. Sakame Powwow Committee, start getting ready. Men's grass.
Who's that? Who?
Good song, Cricket Lake, good song. We'll move on over to Buffalo Boys. Are you in the house? Give us an intertribal. Hookah.
All right. We ready? Somebody give me a hookah. Somebody give me a hookah.
All right, Queen of Hearts for the 50-50. Queen of Hearts. shout out to all those who are watching on IOP.
All right, thank you there, Buffalo Boys. I think we're moving on over to Iron Confederacy. Anytime you're ready, Iron Confederacy, let's light them up, boys. Let's light them up. In a travel time. Stand by, men's grass special. Stand by, men's grass.
grass dancers, start getting ready. Men's grass dancers, 18 plus, 18 plus.
All right, let's clear the floor. We're going to get into some specials. This will be the men's grass. Stand by, Mimi, for the outgoing princess special honoring our warriors. All male categories, be ready. Right after that, we're going to go to the men's fancy Cowessess lands and the old style Jingle men's prairie chicken. All right, they're going to be going around one last time with the Gino Ojek Memorial Ethan Bear autographed jersey. This is the new team Ethan Bear plays for, the Vancouver Canucks, and it's $20 a card. Make that draw as soon as we sell out all the cards. Tina K, come on in. Jessica White Hat. Rosalie White Hat, come on in. The Cowessess store and gas station will be open until 11:30 for all your Powwow fans. All right, come on in there. We're going to go into the men's grass here. Sakame. Battle Hill, stand by for the men's grass special. There is a 50-50 draw made. It's a red back card. Queen of Hearts. Bring that corner of the Queen of Hearts. You got your money up here. $260 waiting for your Queen of Hearts. We'll get a cordless down there, Angelo. Check, check. That's one, two. All right, we're on the World Wide Web here. My name's Hal Eagletail from Satina Nation, from the Treaty 7 territory of our numbered treaties. It's a great honor to be here amongst Cowessess, and the Sakame Powwow Committee would like to host a men's grass dance special here. They're also inviting all of you to their powwow celebration next year, 2024 in Sakame. But in the meantime, we're going to ask all of our grass dancers to kind of start circling up. We got Battle Hill here to sing some rock and grass dance songs. As the committee members are getting prepared, the grass dance dates back to a time when the Buffalo Days were a part of our cultural identity. The Omaha were the ones that really introduced this style. It's flattening the grass. The grass would grow past your hips back then in the Buffalo Days. So they would flatten it. And every grass dancer has their own individual weave at the end of the song. But their storytelling, watch the footwork, everything they do on one foot, they do on the other, their body movement, their hand movements, even some of them go low, sweeping the grass down. Every dancer is unique in their own style. But at the end of the song, sometimes there's a tail, and at that tail, the grass dancer would dance backwards, checking out their weave. So watch the footwork. You'll see them pushing dirt into the gopher hole, stepping it down, slamming it down on this side. Sometimes they'll step on a sharp stone or thistle. Their feet will come up high, fast. Sometimes they'll just hover. And that's just almost stepping on a steaming buffalo dung. Tahaya. Real wicked storytelling abilities. But once again, this is a ceremonial dance that became part of this celebration circle, this healing circle that is now known as the powwow. So as soon as the committee members are ready, we're going to have a selection. We're going to have a couple songs. Battle Hill has been instructed, and we're going to have two specialty style songs in the grass dance here. And also, we're very connected with all living things. All of our dances come from Mother Earth, the animals, the birds, all living things. This is how we interpret our ceremony. And speaking of the grass dance, I was walking around out there a little bit earlier, and I walked by some young men, I'd say about maybe 18, 20 years old. And they were really blessed. We're blessed by the natural elements and the animals. And when these young men walked by me, gee, I can smell that skunk spirit on them. That's how powerful our people are and connected, that even that skunk smell blesses our young men. Yeah. So that's a little bit of the history of the Omaha bringing this dance up to us. It was transferred to the Sioux, and then it was brought up here probably late 60s and the 70s. I remember seeing this dance as a young child. One of the first grass dancers in the Treaty 7 area, his name is Ratsford Black Rider, and he was the one that I first seen interpreting this beautiful grass dance style. Hey, we're still waiting for the winner of the 50-50. If you bought the red back card, it is the Queen of Hearts. Queen of Hearts, you have $260 waiting for you up here. Queen of Hearts, check your tickets. Check your tickets. So the Sacramento Powwow Committee would like to thank all of the Powwow Committee here in Cowessess for allowing this special. This is how we all teamwork and work handily in cooperation with our nations. It's a very beautiful blessing here. Hey, we got to give a shout out to Prime Minister Justin Trudeau. He legalized this dance. Yeah, 2018. And I was talking with past AFN Chief Perry Bellegarde, and he mentioned to me that he was going to go and plant the 4 sacred medicines in King Charles's garden in London: the sweetgrass, the sage, the cedar, and the tobacco. And I asked him, did you plant that newly legalized plant in King Charles' garden? But he made mention. He said, no, it's grown in abundance there. So we're going to go with our first song, and it's Battle Hill. We're going to have that awesome grass dance style start. All right, Brad, Battle Hill. Let's rock this. Join. you want to touch them? Do you want to touch them? That powerful energy emanating from their dance styles. Hey, let's bring in the personal trainers. Get some water for these champions out there. We're going to ask Brad for a little bit high tempo second song is the request of the Sakame Powwow Committee. A little high tempo, faster second song just to see these dancers rock. We're going to pick first to fourth right after this song. Boom, fast special. They don't mess around in Sakame. They get right to the heart of the matter. So dance judges, make sure you find your dancers, stick with them, don't lose them. We'll ask the selection to be made right after this song. All right, George says, let's clear the floor of our personal trainers. And we're going to go to Battle Hill. So light them up, boys. Let's light them up. The grass dance style. Cha-cha-cha. Stand where you are, warriors. Stand where you are. All right. We're going to pick fourth. Fourth place will be selected first. We're going to get our judges to converse in the middle. Don't want to take your pick if you had them higher. So fourth place, they got a quorum going. They're talking about last night's one number on the bingo card story. Oh, yeah. Fourth place. For $200. 20 years worth of treaty money. All in one shot. All right, there's our fourth place. Come on over here. Let's get a name. Let's get you to look at the camera and talk to the World Wide Web. They are tuning in. We had over 10,000 viewers in the last 2 days. Big River, Byron Whitefish. Congratulations, fourth place. All right, Byron Whitefish. Third place, $400. Third place, $400. Come on over here, bring that selection. Second place is already being selected out there already. All right, so this is third place. All right, let's get a name and a locale where you're from. One peasant from Mason MacArthur, third place. Hey, let's bring our second place winner in here. This warrior wins $600 from One Arrow. Timothy Daniels and your champion, Casson Thompson. All right, come on in there, Warriors. I want to just say thank you for all your rockin' styles. All right, congratulations. Hey, that's how we roll in Takame. Real awesome rockin' special. We're going to bring in all the men's categories, all men's categories. We want you to circle up right around the circumference of the circle. Situate yourself in a perpendicular position to create equilibrium. Oh, yeah. That's fancy talk of just getting out there. We're going to bring in the next family here. We're going to ask Mimi, Outgoing Princess Special, honoring our warriors, all male categories. We'll ask Carol LaValle to come on in for the blessing invocation. Mayor Sandra Masters, Mayor Sandra Masters, would like to ask you to come on in, help out the family. We're going to ask Elvin Kakataway to come and help us out with the family for the blessing invocation. I'd like to ask Crooked Lake and Buffalo Boys to be ready. So Crooked Lake, you're going to have the first song, but we're going to have an honor song from you first. So have an honor song ready, Crooked Lake. We also like to call upon these dancers, Lance McNabb, Glenn Peltier, Ivan Isaac, and Junior Longman to come on in. I'd like to ask you to dance with Mimi and help her with the beautiful blessing of this honor dance. I'd like to ask Brad to bring a representative up Battle Hill. We have some acknowledgments for you for that rock and grass dance special. Brad, come on in there, brother, from another Earth Mother. All right, so we're gonna do here is we're gonna have a honor song, and we'll ask for the blessing prayer. Right after that, we're going to have Crooked Lake sing one song. The boys will have the second song, and then Crooked Lake, you'll have the third. So after two songs, dancers, they're going to pick top 10. In the final song, they're going to pick the top 5, where there'll be 5 winners and also 5 consolation winners. So Buffalo Boys, Mimi actually sings with this group at school as a ladies backup. So it's a great honor to have her group here rocking the joint with this special in honor of outgoing princess duties. Glenn Peltier, astamod boksabot hanjawa pitagwe. Come on in, Glenn Peltier. Hey, Sapalo. Hey, while we're waiting, no one came for this 50-50. Let's just make another draw. All right, bring out those red card tickets. So if you have the rest of this card, you got $260. So the lucky winner here is going to go to 5 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds. Bring the other half of the 5 of diamonds. You got $260. 5 of diamonds. Anyone on the World Wide Web have the 5 of diamonds? So all categories, all men's categories. Glenn Peltier, come on in. And Mayor Masters. All right, so Glenn's here. All right, so they changed the store closing time to 11, not to 11:30, 11. They want to come back here and watch the final dances. All right, I think we're almost ready here. Stand by, a Crooked Lake. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all rise, those that can, as we render the honor song for this exceptional young outgoing princess, Mimi. And we're going to go to Crooked Lake for that honor song. Ahaw Nikamuk, Boysak, sing the honor song. Honoring our warrior special, 11-year-old outgoing Cowessess First Lady Princess Mimi is from Cowessess in Fort Belknap, Montana. Her mother is Rebecca. Her grandparents are Chester and Eleanor. This special is being held to acknowledge the warriors of the community and those who have helped guide Mimi throughout her lifetime. Tonight, she is led by Hans McMahon, supported Mimi through many performances and powwows. He kept her laughing and safe. Ivan Isaac gifted Mimi her first eagle feathers. It's always been a positive life for life. When Peltier ensured Mimi received opportunities to represent our nation, he is one of her greatest motivators. Junior, Mimi's cousin, her little brother, has been and is something she needed in her life. Mimi's had many great opportunities to represent Cowessess First Nations at powwows and community events. She has met many impactful people. Over the last 4 years, she has done her best to present herself with respect and grace. Special thanks to Tutu Carroll, her school drum group, the Buffalo Boys, Crooked Lake Agency, her grandpa and grandma, Regina, Mayor Sandra, Masters, and everyone who has helped and supported her. Extra special thank you to Howie. It's a young lady representing her community. She has a great weight of respect on her shoulders and humility. She taken this princess with seriousness and the utmost humility. Initiating camaraderie, unity, and ambassadorship for the Cowessess royalty position. And she wishes her newly crowned predecessor good luck and many joyful experiences, as well as meeting new people and making new power families across indigenous country. All right. Beautiful honor song. Thank you, Crooked Lake Agency. At this time, Mimi, you can stand in front of our spiritual leader for the blessing for long life, good health, good luck, and happiness, and in your continued endeavors and the success of your hopes and dreams. Aha.
Men's Fancy, get ready. Cowessess lands as well.
Beautiful blessing. Thank you for that. We're going to be going to the 5 start song. We're going to give Mimi and her mentors the first start. And on the second start, we're going to ask all your warriors to join in. But before we do that, let's ask the family to come and shake the hands of our veterans and our prayers. Family, come on through. Come and shake hands here. So once again, we're going to ask all of our dance judges either to be around the circumference or in the center, whatever your preference is. We'll have top 10 picked after 2 songs and a top 5 on the 3rd song with 5 consolations.
Yeah, let's go by. Keep going by. Keep going farther. By going back in the alley here, you have to. There you go. Yeah, take hands. Sorry about that. Put your hands up, our spiritual leader here too as well. Hey, yeah. And then you can just roll it behind the other one too.
All right, come and shake the hands of our spiritual leader here. And then family, you can either go to the sides or go into the middle if you're judging. Let's clear the area for the rest of the family to come through. All right, we're going to ask the mentors to come on in. Mentors. Lance McNabb, Glenn Pelche, Ivan Isaac, Junior Longman. We're going to give the first start. It'll be a 5-start song there, Crooked Lake Agency. 5-start. Mimi, come on over here. We'll get you to set up and line up with your mentors. All right, Mimi, come in front here. Your mentors will dance behind you. First start. Are we ready, Mum? Dance judges into the center, top 10 dance judges, or on the outside, whatever you prefer. We're going to have 2 songs here. After the second song, we're going to pick top 10. Dance your beautiful styles, warriors. Crooked Lake Agency. 5 starts. First start will be for Mimi and the mentors. Here we go. The Young Go Where Princess Special honoring our warriors. All male categories. you like that song? Number one. All right, all those other dancers that got bucked off and all of the drum spirit, you're welcome to come back in for song number two. Our dance judges, they're situated around and also in the center. They're going to pick top 10 after this song. And if you're selected, come and line up in front here and we'll get you set for the final song. So bring in the personal trainers, bring in some water, bring in some Gatorades, Red Bull, bring in some electrolytes for their cellulite. You got one more song there, Warriors, one more song. We're going to go to Buffalo Boys. Again, this is Mimi's drum group. She backup sings for at her school. What a beautiful honor to have her rock and drum group represented here with the men's all category special. We'll leave it up to Buffalo Boys for their choicest song. Looking good, Warriors. Hey, I notice a lot of the single women are around the circumference of the circle. I know what you women are looking for. You're looking for duct tape on the moccasins of some of these dancers. Because if you see duct tape, that means they're single. But they're also looking at the size of their feet, George. Native women don't like men with big feet. It's just too much feet work on the moccasins. All right, we got the high sign. Buffalo Boys. Let's rock this joint. whistle. All right, that was song number 2. I do believe our judges want one more. There's so many of you. We're going to have one more song. Get some water out there and get some of our personal trainers to come on in and remind the dancers, do this move, do that move. Don't forget this move. Don't forget that move. We're going to go back to Crooked Lake Agency for that third song as soon as we get the high sign. Men's Fancy Feather. Be ready right after the Men's Fancy. We got the old style Jingle and the Men's Prairie Chicken. We're going to keep rolling right on through our specials. And we'll end the evening with our adult categories. All right, while we're waiting, all the people sitting in the bleachers right now, we want you to just feel under where you're sitting. Just feel right under the bleacher where you're sitting. Put your hand under there, feel under there. You'll find nothing. So I just wanted to see who would do it. Are we ready? Crooked Lake Agency. Let's turn them on, turn them up, turn them loose. A whistle, we get another whistle. Here we go. Let's light 'em up. Cha-cha-cha. All right, let's circle up. Turn around. Face your X's. Ta. All right, we're going to pick top 10. Bring your selection over here, judges. Top 10 will all be in a consolation or the money. They're all going to get something, top 10. We'll line them up right here in front of us here. Yeah, Glenn got bucked off there. And he's so honest that he got off. He's not the type that'll steal band funds. That's why he got off. Oh, yeah. All right, bring your selection over here. Bring them over here. Top 10. Where's this warrior from? Top 10 warrior. What's your name? Where are you from? Braden Severite from Gordon's. Sean Keatonatch from Big River, Saskatchewan.
Good job.
Rain from Pasqua. Christian Littleton. Brent Casapas, Quackatus. Audra. Stace Keoakon. Elwin, Four Eyes, Pie Pot. What's your name? Where are you from? CJ Thompson. Cage Star. JD Buffalo Calf. Is that our 10? Hey, let's make some noise for all of our rockin' awesome warriors out there. We got our top 10. Stand by a crooked lake. We're going to ask for one more song, and then we're going to pick our winners. Top 5 and 5 consolations. Once again, we're going to ask all of our men's fancy feather dancers, stand by. We'll ask the Cowessess Lens to be ready for the men's fancy. Jalen Rose, stand by for the old style jingle. Winston Bear for the men's prairie chicken. Reminder to all of our warriors in the fancy bustle, $1,000 first place up for grabs. So be ready for that, dancers, men's fancy bustle. All right, circle up, top 10, circle up. Get a quick water. Men's fancy, stand by. $1,000 up for grabs, the next special men's fancy. All right, we're going to select our top 5 judges to make their way into the center. Top 5 judges. $1,008, 6, and 5 up for grabs in the men's fancy bustle. Be ready for that. All right, we got our judges in the center. Crooked Lake Agency. Ticket to ride the Powwow Highway. They'll tell all your friends they can go my way. Let's get rock! rockin', 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 rockin'. Wait for it. Nope. All right. All right. Circle up. Face the audience. We're going to pick top 5. Will all receive the same amount of money and a blanket. Top 5 and then consolation. We're going to ask the family to come and shake the hands of the winners here in honor of Mimi. The top 5, you're all going to get the same amount. Go ahead. Make your selection, judges. Bring your selection over here. All right, here we go. Congratulations. Top 5 all get the same amount of money with the same amount of cash in it and blanket. Consolations, you'll also all get a honorarium. All right, give the winner the blanket. Yeah. Men's Fancy. Start circling up Men's Fancy. Congratulations, our top 5 winners and our consolation winners. You all rock! Okay. Once again, on behalf of the outgoing Princess Mimi Achakute, I want to say thank you to all of the drums. And drums, come on in. Crooked Lake Agency. Buffalo Boys, send a representative here. Family has something for you. Blackstone, stand by. As you've been requested to sing for the Men's Fancy Feather. Men's Fancy, stand by. We're going to get right into that right away. We need to know how many Men's Fancy we have, how many songs we're going to have based on how many warriors out there. Men's Fancy, circle up. Circle up, Men's Fancy. Family, come on in. Take a page out of the good book of the Achacote family, honoring this young lady and her outgoing princess duties. She had a beautiful blessing. All right, Crooked Lake Agency representative, come on in. Buffalo Boys. Buffalo Boys and Crooked Lake Agency. Crooked Lake. Crooked Lake representative, where are you? Someone already come up? All right, thank you there, family. How about a round of applause for the beautiful outgoing princess special? All right, family, Cowessess, we're going to ask you to bring on the Men's Fancy feather. Circle up, Men's Fancy. Blackstone, stand by. All right, come on in, Men's Fancy feather. Last call. All right, Blackstone, stand by. Cowessess, come on in. Cowessess Lands Department, first place, 1,865. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get into the actual dancing contest from the Lands Department, we want to honor the relationship with the farmers, all of the non-native and the nation member farmers. We want to give you an honor song, recognize the cooperation, working Mother Earth and working the beautiful land-based teachings that you pass on, and also the agricultural efforts in order for our survival as human beings. So all Lands Department wants to recognize the farmers on the home reserve. They'll be joining the land staff on picking the winners here tonight, and they have all donated to make this event happen. So Blackstone, have a honor song ready. We're going to procession our farmers and our leadership together in the Lands Department on a one-round honor song. Are we ready? George? All right, we're ready. Blackstone, if you will, please. Let's render an honor song on behalf of the Lands Department for the farmers. Honor song honoring the farmers. Okay. We're honoring our treaty rights, hunting rights, fishing rights. Let's honor the hunter rights. Here we go, the honor song, honoring the farmers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's all rise, making a connection with Mother Earth and working in conjunction and cooperation with the First Nations and our non-native partners, our relatives, our brothers, we extend. This is a relationship that was set forth ahead of our generations before us with the first coming of the European people and the cooperative approach we invited them onto our great lands, shared the knowledge of survival, taught them how to live and to survive here in the great wilderness of North America. 12 Island, honoring the farmers. In our belief system, all living entities has a spirit. Even the fields that are plowed, the nutrients we get, the sustenance that keeps us alive as human beings. We honor our farmers for giving us life, for giving us another day here on Mother Earth. They get up with the sun and they work until the sun sets. They ensure safe crops. They ensure the stability of our lifestyle, our eating habits, our way of life. They give us the ingredients for our fried bread. They give us the ingredients to feed our families, to extend a great tradition, feeding our visitors, giving them another day on Mother Earth. We value the gift of life through feeding. That's more important than a monetary or financial gift. When we feed our visitors, we give them another day here on Mother Earth. And that's the lifestyle of our farmers. They give us life. We also pass on our knowledge of putting tobacco down before the harvest, giving a prayer for a successful harvest, a safety for the farmers and the work that they do, for their families, their children, their grandchildren, to raise each other in good camaraderie, harmony, and unity as we work this relationship. We work and grow just like those fields give us life. This relationship gives us life. We nurture with every bit of our hearts and a beautiful thankfulness for one another, honoring our farmers. Beautiful honor song. Thank you, Blackstone. Let's circle up, warriors. We're going to have two songs, and we're going to pick first. $1,000 up for grabs, 800, 600, 500. And once again, we'd like to say thank you to all of our farmers who have donated to make this event happen. All the farmers on the home reserve donated, and they're going to also help us select their winners here. We're going to get two bullet songs, two necklace breaking style songs from our requested drum, Blackstone. All right, we are ready. Oh, hang on. Hang on, we just got the big hands. Oh, they're just honoring the gift to the Blackstone drum here before we start. So that's a beautiful way, traditional way, honoring the drum spirit. That is how we roll. Councillor Allison honoring the drum of Blackstone here before we get going. So Loretta and Dale, they'll pick first. Alec and Robert will pick second. Wendell and Mark, or Wade and Mark, will pick third. Kadri and Andrea. Kadri and Terry will pick fourth. All right, so I think we're ready to rock. Blackstone! Let's jam 'em and slam 'em, live in the mix. All right. That was a rocker, Blackstone. Stand by for song number 2, Warriors. Hey, let's bring in some water, especially those two that made it to the last special final song. Let's get them some water. You know, Lance, I was walking around during supper break, and I think we should have a blanket dance, you know. Broke my heart to see all these young ladies, even some older ladies, walking around with ripped up pantses. Man, that just broke my heart. You know, when I was growing up and we had ripped up pantses, we were poor. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's an in style, I guess. We don't need a blanket dance. I'm sorry. I guess that's an in style to have ripped up pantses. All right. What do you say, George? Are you set? Powwow fans, are you set? Do you want one more? Powwow fans, let's make some noise. We can't hear you. Do you want one more? All right, Blackstone, let's light them up. Let's light them up. Stand where you are, warriors. What a rocker. Thank you there, Blackstone. All right, Josh and Dale, make your selection for first place and $1,000. $1,000. No, it's not dollars. Oh, 1,000 minutes at the tanning salon. Ta. As if our natives need that. Hey, come on, bring that warrior over here, $1,000 winner. Let's get a name and a location. All right, go ahead, Alec and Robert. Pick second. Alec and Robert for $800. Make your selection. Hey, our first place winner, what's your name and where are you from? From Wapayton, Washoe Didika. From Wapayton. All right, bring that second place champ over here, $800 winner. All right, let's pick third, Wade and Mark, I believe. From Pasqua, Rain Pasqua from Pasqua. All right, third place for $600. That's how you rock. Come running in. $600 winner. Colin Star Blanket from Star Blanket. Hey, fourth place, $500. Go right ahead, pick your winner. All right, hey, there's our fourth place winner. Let's make some noise for all of our other dancers. They all rock. They are all champions. Old style jingle. Start preparing yourselves. Getting ready. Right after jingle, men's chicken. Preston Littleton from Regina First Nation. Blackstone, we'd like to ask you to come on in for a acknowledgement here from the farmers. They're going to give you a year's supply of canola. Blackstone, come on up here. We got something for you. And the lands and the farmers are also donating $300 to the Powwow Committee. Let's make some noise for the farmers. Thank you for that awesome special. All right, Brandon's coming up. We'll get a signature, Brandon. All right, we're going to ask the family to come on in for the old style jingle. I believe Jason's going to rock the mic, so we're going to give it over to them. And he's going to guide us through and who's going to be singing. Jason. Hi. Give you a little break. Probably about 45 minutes. Sure.
Can I get Crooked Lake to circle up, boys? We'll get you to sing an honor song. Iron Confederacy, can you stand by shortly after that? Then Blackstone, be ready with the side step, please.
Pick up the blanket before you guys go over? Oh, yeah. Are you going to put them? She'll dance over the blanket. Justin's going there. She'll put the blanket on there and the blanket over. the blankets out? Like, you want us to go now? Or as she goes? No, they're gonna go over there now. Okay, well, he can send them out and direct them where to go. At the 3 o'clock. In the past, we used to get our late dad to do this for us. Kind of my first time on the mic. I've been singing now for a long time, and I'm not really an announcer or like to be in the front. I'm more of a singer, kind of behind the scenes person. The girls, the granddaughters, they all miss the old guy. He was our spokesperson. But we're trying to get going and Powwow in his honor carry on what he's taught us to do. We learned this way of life right from childhood. Our dad's side of the family powwowed. My auntie Gay, my cousin Taisha, always involved at the powwow. My mom's side, the Hewehe family, late John Hewehe, Sadie Hewehe, they really they wanted us to dance and continue this way. So I'll try my best to keep you a little bit entertained here. So we're going to start with Crooked Lake, have the honor song. We'll have Jalen go around and dance over each blanket, and each blanket will be represented to the winners. Ho-ho. Down at CCEC. He was there right from Head Start to grade 7. Always wanted to be one of the top students in her class. Through her middle school years, she attended the Yorkton Regional High School, finishing there on the honor roll. She always seemed to persevere through hard times. Losing her papa, my dad, losing her brother, really took a toll on my girls there. And we try to keep them going, persevere through education. Jalen always in the books. She always has her nose even after finishing university degree. Her path she chose in education and career. She entered the accounting field, gaining a Bachelor of Business Administration, concentrated in accounting from SAIT in Calgary, Alberta. There at the college in SAIT, she finished on the honor roll, being invited to join the Phi Theta Kappa Honor Roll Society, kind of where they take the top students and put them in a society where they're meet other elite She is now employed at the KPMG accounting firm in Calgary, one of the top 4 accounting firms in Canada. She's trying to put her dancing to rest to gain education. I always want her to dance. I want both of my girls to dance. And they just, I understand growing up as a teenager, you make up your mind to dance or not to dance. We get to visit Jalen. We try to bring her home for the powwow every year. Personally, I try and go and visit her in Calgary 2-3 times a year, maybe 4 times. I do a lot of powwowing in Alberta, and that's why I powwow there, is to visit her. Okay, thank you, boys. Hey, appreciate it. You Crooked Lake boys are like brothers to me. Yeah, I never had my own blood brother, and I take you all as my brothers. You guys are always there when I put the call out. You know, a lot of the Crooked Lake boys are now passing on, and I try to put a little crew together just to keep the name alive in the local powwows. I know the local people like us to sing for their specials and beat a local host drum, and I try to put together a good crew to put on a good show and some good songs for the people here. So with that, we'll kind of get started here. We got 4 places. We're going to pick 10 out of the dancers here. Sorry, we're going to be picking top 4. I'm in the wrong special here. So we're going to have Iron Confederacy sing the first song, the straight song. And we're going to have Blackstone sing the second song, the side step. And we'll pick 4 winners from there. And we'll have Jalen herself picking first, but along with her sisters, her baby sisters, and her niece. My other girl here is going to be having a baby, so we got a niece now. Third is going to be her aunties, Sherry, Terry, and Tammy. And then second is going to be Auntie Ty. Oh, fourth is Auntie Ty, sorry. So Jalen will dance the first half push-up, and then you girls can chime in and give us a show. So Iron Confederacy, whenever you fellas are ready, look ya. Hookah, hookah. Water, bring the water. Give them a few minutes here, couple second break. When Jaylin first started dancing, she never wanted to dance without a fan, and I never pushed her to carry a fan or not to carry her fan. She just kind of chose her own way, and I'm proud she chose this way. I really enjoy the old style dance. It's pretty neat. I one boy who goes to that's built 2 years ago. Vaccinated and tried piled on it. Yeah. Yeah, about 2 years. August 8th. About a month before my dad passed. Yeah. Just wrong place, wrong time. Yeah. There was stuff going on in the different guys, and they went over and they started beating up this girl, and they were trying to protect her, and they tried piled on her. You know, at 15. Water people, we're ready. We're ready to go. All right, Blackstone, take it away, boys. Good guy. Put your hands together, boys. Nice, awesome, very beautiful, ladies. Good job, awesome. It's so nice to see. So we'll have Jalen pick the first, the $500 star quilt, 4 meters of material. You got jingles there. Top four will each get 4 meters of material along with jingles, some cash, and a star quilt. So we'll let them have their little band meeting and chicken dancers, saddle up, get ready to go here. Hey, here we go. Awesome. Congratulations. Let me get you up here, get your name, please. Have Grandma Rosie. You'll be next, second place. Janine Ryder, carry the kettle as you'll be your champion. All my nieces there and my sisters used to dance one time. They attended Yorkton Regional High School there and all graduated. They just haven't made it back to the circle yet in time. We hope they come back and we'll get them out here also. Hi, second place. Also receive a star quilt and material, jingles, and some cash.
Ontario Airwhite, Fort Hall, Idaho.
Ontario Airwhite, Fort Hall, Idaho. Hi. Thank you for coming to our traditional powwow. Nice to see visitors. Okay. Third place. My champion dancing sisters. December Airwhite. Fort Hall, Idaho. Hey, thank you. Auntie Ty, fourth place. Good job. I used to travel a lot with Taisha and my Auntie Gay, her late dad, Bob Nadawa, and Mr. Bugger. Can I get your name, ma'am? Adessa Kirkenek. Minnestickwin. Hey, good job. Thank you, ladies, for your wonderful dancing. Real healing to the soul. We'll have the girls take a picture before they disperse the Star Quilster.
Men's chicken. Yep.
Men's chicken, 18 plus. We have a blanket here to give Jaylin also. She always going home with blankets, she said, but Grandma has to make sure she has a blanket to go home for the memories, for the special, for the hugs. And she goes back home and goes back to work. And well, Dad still gets the powwow. Like I said, we really miss Jaylin when she's gone. I'd like to call up the drum groups quick before we disperse. Crooked Lake, Iron Confederacy, Blackstone, Send up a representative quick, please. Thank you. I'll send a nice one at least. Hi, hi. Thank you, boys, for the good songs. Hikya.
Drayson K. Meet at the teepee.
Thanks, Emery. Thanks for rounding up the boys there. Hikya. Winston Bear, are you around here yet, Winston Bear? All right, thank you, ladies. Thanks for attending here and showing your talents. Really awesome. Oh, nice to see.
All right, we got the chicken up next. Big shout out to everyone watching online right now, live on IOPS. Terry Spoonhunter, Marshall, and Blue Jay. Big shout out to Randy the Rat wearing the IOPS sweater, showing it off. Right on, representing Gusky Hewen is what it means on the side. Success. Thank you, Randy. Want to thank the Powwow Committee here for allowing IOPS to come here and live stream this traditional powwow this week. It's been an honor.
Okay, I guess I got nominated. Okay, let's get the men's chicken dance. We're just gonna go right into it. No honor songs. We'd like to thank Winston Bear for sponsoring the special here on behalf of our late dad. They were really good buddies there, fellow announcers, real jokesters. You miss those kind of jokes when those fellows are gone, and we have Howie now, real comic. I'd like to thank Hal for coming out. I've been in powwowing in Alberta with Sorrel Ryder, and I get to hear Hal talk a lot, and he's got some good knowledge there. It's nice to listen to. Keeps the ball rolling. Men's chicken, you can kind of circle up here. We're gonna get going. Crooked Lake, you guys will be ready. Sing the first song. Iron Confederacy, you'll sing the second song. We'll pick the top 10 from there. And then we'll have Iron Confederacy sing the final song. We'll get the judges out there if you want to stand on the outside or jump in the middle there for your view. We'll get Michaela, Kadri, Keslin, Jalen, Myra, Auntie Gay, Taisha, Carmesita, Auntie Kelly, Tracy. We're going to use my dad's sisters to pick some of the finalists. Some of the nieces and the cousins, the granddaughters. Judges are here. We have 10. Right there. Aunties, are you ready? Can you see? Crooked Lake, you boys are ready? Hookah. Take it away, boys. Put your hands together, folks. Nice. Awesome. Wicked. Bottom up. Cool. Dad has been following a long time. We went through his old cassette tapes he had, and he had tapes from way back in '73 on up from all over, from down to Hartford, from Arizona. We were a host drum here and there as we growing up. Traveled a lot with the old boys. Most of them have passed on now, and the only one that I left of the boys that I still sing with is Calvin Isaac. Most of them have they got their own drum group now up in the where all the good people go, and when they're called home. So it's hard. It's a little hard carrying on the Crooked Lake name with all the boys gone, and I just kind of do it to represent the community here. So we're ready to go. Water's gone. Iron Confederacy, when you're ready, boys. Good job. Right, if we can grab each a dancer, top 10. We can grab, bring them up and water them up.
All right, while we're waiting for the top 10 selection, Jason, let's make a draw on the Four Nations Minor Hockey Raffle. This is the early bird draw of $500. And that main draw for the quad, golf cart, and trailer raffle, that'll take place in November at the big tournament. All right, give us a draw, Okamau. Give us a draw for $500 early bird draw here. Good luck to all the patrons, and all these tickets will go back in for the main draw. All right, Tom Benjo, you just won $500. Tom Benjo, congratulations. Also, thank you to all your patronage and support for the Four Nations Minor Hockey. All right, I think they got their selections going here. Jason, what do you say?
Iron Confederacy, we'll come back to you for the third final song. Lot of the community knew the man as a political leader and then chief and counselor. To us, he was dad. We called him dad. As I grew older, we just become more or less singing brothers. We traveled over to to Estonia for 2 week tour there and representing our home, our community for many years singing. I go around to sing for the dancers or to bring people back to our community, try and make new friends and old friends, trying to bring people home here to keep the powwow spirit strong here on our reserve. Years ago when we were young, we'd travel a long ways and we'd see a few families from home here, the Lavalleys, our relatives, Carol Lavallee family. We would see them as we traveled on our own powwow trail. Late Henry Delorme, Rodney Delorme family there, we'd see them away from the community. And now today, we got a whole bunch of dancers here from our community. And it's nice to see you guys traveling, not only here, but Alberta, Manitoba, stateside. It's good to see the powwow spirit coming back to our community. Hookah! So Iron Confederacy will get you to get the third song ready here, and we'll. So the top place is $2,000. Second place is $1,000. Third is $700. Fourth is $400. Fifth is $200. And then the remaining 5 will give you consolation money. So don't leave. Just come up and shake hands, and you'll get some consolation. So get the judges circled up there or whatever you're gonna stand. Iron Confederacy, whenever you're ready, boys. Hookah. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Hookah. Here we go. Here we go. Good job. Good song, boys. Good job. Okay, I got to give somebody the mic. I got to pick first.
All right, he's going to pick first. Right after this, we're going to make the draw for the $3,000. All women category, stand by. All men category, stand by. Angelo Bagay. All right, Randy McKenzie, happy first birthday. Thank you, Brad, for bringing up some birthday cake. And thanks, Blackstone, for the birthday song. All right, who's our second place? Sorry. Yeah, my pleasure, Brad. Kesson Thompson. From Red Mesa, our champion there. Come a long ways. That's a beautiful blessing. Alvin Four Eyes from Muscatchase. Todd Half.
We got a small gift here for Uncle Idaho. I want to give you a gift on behalf of the family. The girls will bring it to you here, Uncle. Uncle is a mentor to my dad for a long time. Both served as chief. He's having his own battles with health right now, and we really appreciate he attended. He's our relative from Cowessess. We're always kind of concerned when he has to go make his trip to the hospital there. Well, I'll call up the singers here quick. Crooked Lake, Iron Confederacy. Want to send a representative, please? Send a good-looking one this time, boys. Ah, darn. Yeah. Consolation, they'll come and hook you guys up here. Yeah. Consolation, you want to come and get the pay window here? Yeah, right here. Yes. Thank you, boys. Hookah. Good job. Good dancing, boys. Hookah. Hey. Thank you, Em. Good job, buddy. Wicked teachings from the old man, eh? Awesome. I was watch Emery dance growing up when he was a young fella. With the chicken dancer, that fella. Chicken dance. Hookah. Thank you, boys. Good job. Hookah, boys. Okay, I'm off the hook. Al, and you're gonna swallow first.
All right. Thank you, Jason. Good job, man. You missed your calling in life. We're going to make a draw for $3,000. Oh, singing contest first. Sorry. Want to honor the drums here as well. I say. We're going to announce the winners of the singing contest. Is that right, ladies? All right, let's do that. All right, Jason, they want you to come back here and make an... Oh, he'll be right back. All right, right after the singing contest results, we're going to go to the draw. Is that right? Also, all lady categories stand by. We're going to combine you, dance you out, pay you out. All men's will dance out the Eagle staffs and conclude the Cowessess Traditional Pow Wow celebration. Get all of our awesome dancers on the road early to their next scheduled stop. They're going to be doing a scout of the new committee as well. So all potential committee members, don't go far. Be close by. All right, Jason,
Okay, we're gonna do the singing contest here. I thank everybody that donated to the prize money, to the bingos, to the jackets. Really like the community for we know as a community we all miss the old man there, all his jokes. I know a couple of his good buddies sure miss him that he served the community for a long time. Malcolm, um, cousin Gordy Lara, you guys all really appreciate all the help you guys give. Grady Lara, Owen Delorme, we appreciate that what you guys do for us as a family here. Now that dad is passed, and we look forward to another good powwow coming up here next year. Yep. So we're gonna do the singing contest here. There's jackets. We got a set of drumsticks and $10,000 for the first place winners. The logo that we have on the back here was drawn up by my dad quite a few years ago. We did a recording with Sweetgrass Records, and they wanted to do a jacket and give us coats and stuff. So they had Dad design this logo you see on the back, straight from the res. I guess that was his. If you look at it, it kind of look close at it. It kind of looks like my dad. Yeah, with the little skinny braids there, and okay, we'll get going here. I know it's kind of getting late here, so we'll call the first place winner. We got we're gonna start fourth. Yeah, okay, we'll call the fourth place with 1,373 points to be Young Agency. And come up, boys. Look, Young Agency received $2,000. Some of these young boys, I know them growing up. They aged here ever since COVID, and it's hard to remember their names. There's a couple of young boys that used to dance there. Little tent there. They all kind of hung up the outfits for now, I think. Third place, 1,486 points with $3,000. Iron Confederacy. Another group of young fellas here. They're a little bit older than the last previous boys that just placed fourth here. Seeing these boys growing up too. Nice to see. Keep the spirit alive. We know singing is gonna be strong for many years with young singers like these boys here. Keep it together, boys. Second, 1,505 points with $5,000. Battle Hill. We kind of competing against Brad for a number of years. He's a little wild horse singer, and see this guy all over the place. See him in all kind of videos on YouTube, singing away. Thanks, Brad. Thanks for bringing the boys out. Joe, Quincy, Jeff, Mooseman, Danny, really appreciate you guys coming up. No, that's Quincy. First place, we got 1,686 points, $10,000, jackets, and a set of drumsticks, Blackstone. I'd like to thank Blackstone for coming out. I've singing with Solo Rider. I kind of been competing against the boys here for a little bit. I used to compete against the original Terry Pascaman there for quite a number of years. He's got a good thing going there, and good job, boys. Way to sing. Lady backup singer. Way to carry the boys. Here. Again, we'd like to thank the community for helping out with that special, the bingos. Without you all, we wouldn't be able to really get this done, and we really appreciate everyone, especially all you bingo dabber people. You guys really know how to fundraise. Appreciate it. And the chief there, President Glenny, we'd like to thank you guys for naming the arbor after Dad here. Not everybody knows him as Lionel, but we all know him as Rook. Powwow Trail knows him as Rook, and we feel that's the appropriate name. So once again, thank you all for sticking around and watching the specials. Next year, they'll be having a $10,000 chicken dance special. Oh, grass, sorry. $10,000 grass. So if the grassers can come back, we'll surely put on a good show. Thank you all again.
Beautiful. Congratulations to all of our drums here. You all rock. All right, let's make a draw here, or let's bring in the new committee. What's first on the agenda? All right, we're going to do all adult categories because we're going to get rocking and rolling. We'll ask our host drums to stand by. All women categories, come on in. Pay table or pay window, make your way out there. 3 places, 3 lines. All lady categories. Buffalo Lodge, stand by. All right, we got the high sign. We're going to go and bring in all of our adult women categories for your final payout. 3 lines, 3-line payouts. All right, here we go. Buffalo Lodge. Our final exhibition dances for all of our adult categories. We're going to say thank you to all of these beautiful women coming on out to Cowessess, bringing their God-given talented styles and their healing dance. For the people here in Cowessess, they really appreciate all the healing that took place last 3 days. Thank you, ladies. Let's make some noise. Glenn Pelche, come on over here. All right, beautiful dancing, beautiful singing. Let's line them up over here. Fancy on the north side, Jingle in the middle, traditional on the south side. Yep, IOPS would like to give away some swag here. They've identified a couple dancers that travel a lot, and that's good advertising. I want to say thank you to IOPS live streaming. If you ever need that for your powwow celebration, please don't hesitate to contact them. All right, so Nathan wants to gift a couple of dancers. Right behind you. Yeah, right behind you. Want to gift a couple of dancers his swag because he knows these dancers travel all over powwow country and is going to represent IOPS wherever they go wearing this swag, this merchandise. So once again, we'd like to say thank you to our live stream. And thank you, ladies. Warriors, come on in. We'll go over to Crooked Lake Agency. All right, we're going to go to Crooked Lake Agency. What do you say, George? He says, talk to the hand. All right, I got a piece of birthday cake from Brad here, celebrating a 1-year birthday. This will be, because I know my arena director, he can't eat sweets. He's sweet enough. So I'm going to give this piece of birthday cake to the first person that brings me up a bingo dabber. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. George says, let's get rocking. Take it away there, Crooked Lake Agency. want to say thank you to all of these rocking awesome powwow champions. Rocking this joint in Cowessess Traditional Pow Wow. A lot of class amongst our warriors here. They're not in it for the money. They're in it for the tradition, giving back to the traditional powwow. Let's make some noise! The final trick. Committee members, come on in. Committee members, come on in. What do you say? Hey, we're going to bring the fancy and the grass on the south side, the chicken in the middle, traditional on the north side. Traditional on the north side, prairie chicken in the center, and then the grass and the fancy. And also, we're giving away some merchandise swag from IOPS. We're gifting it to random dancers out there. We'd like to ask all of our lead singers to come up and get their day pay. Drum pay is now available up here. All lead singers, come and get your day pay right now at the announcer's booth. We're going to ask all of the committee to come on in, committee members to come on in. We're going to be transferring the committee duties to the new committee. So we'd like to welcome all of our committee members to come on in. Send your drum boss. Send your drum boss only. We'd like to welcome everyone to Muskowgan. When's that one? Tomorrow, Muskowgan. All right, so that starts tomorrow. Contest powwow? Muskowgan. Young Spirit host drum. All right. All right, Glenn, come on in. Okay. So at this time, before we do the draw for the big prize payout, we're going to be transferring the duties of our committee. I'd like to remind all of our Eagle staff and flag carriers to stand by. Hey, we'd like to give a shout out to Blue Jay. These guys are amazing. Thank you for the live feed. Kokomiv, Tina Redwood, much love to my community and co-workers for helping with my mama. Very talented, says Blue Jay. Marshall Joseph, Hoka. Terry Spoonhunter and Hal for the shout outs. LOL, did you do a touch 'em? Do you want to touch him, Terry Spoonhunter? Do you want to touch him? Do you want to touch Terry Spoonhunter? There's your shout out, brother. Lisa Crow, thanks for the live. And Blue Jay, he just said duty. All right, so we're going to be transferring the duties for the next powwow committee. selection here. I'm going to take a mic down here and they'll guide us through here. Right, check. Okay, we're back on our live feed on the mic and here on the floor. Crooked Leg Agency, stand by for the capture song. They're going to dance around and the committee follow the leader and they're going to be scouting, doing that capturing lookouts, and then one round will come back and then they'll come out and bring in the new committee. Hookaha! I think we're ready. Crooked Lake Agency. Take it away, the capture song, capturing the new committee. Any chief and council members, come on in. There's one come out here. George Delorme, your 2024 Powwow President. Thank you there, Crooked Lake Agency Singers. All right, we're going to make some draws and we're going to dance out the Eagle staffs and the flags. All right, George, as part of the responsibility for the next year's president, you got to fast 12 days, but you can stretch it over a year. 2 hours here, 1 hour one day. That's the old way, Daryl? 12-day fast over a year. You have to spend 3 nights in a tanning salon, and you have to fast in a beauty salon in order to pick up any fallen eyelash or jingles. Oh, yeah. That's tradition. All right, we're going to bring in the tumbling draw barrel. Make a draw for $3,000, $2,000, $1,500. Break down to 4 draws of $100. We're going to need a step ladder over here. Someone with the step ladder duties, bring it on back. Young warrior and new princess, come on in. I'm going to ask you to make the draw here for the committee raffle. Young warrior and new royalty. All right, congratulations, George. And we're going to do a giveaway of some swag and merchandise here. These are all Powwow Committee T-shirts, Powwow 2023 shirts. Committee members are just going to randomly give them away here. We're going to give away these swag merchandise. All right, Cowessess Princess, we're going to ask you to draw for $3,000. Yeah, go do some giveaway first before we get to the draw. While we're waiting, I want to say thank you to Awesome Sound, Angelo Washtay Sound. The sound was Washtay, stay all weekday long. Also want to say thank you to Nathan and Candice for the IOPS live stream. Make sure you book them early. They book up fast. Get your beautiful event live streamed. And also like to say thank you, of course, to the committee, chief and council, all the members of Cowessess, security staff. I want to say thank you, all the great work. No bear mace incidents, no lost children that had to be reported up here. Any lost children were found right away to their parents and caregivers. I want to say thank you to the cleanup crew and those that took care of the porta potties and making sure everything was running smooth behind the scenes, a maintenance crew. Thank you to the vendors. Thank you to the crafts vendors that showed up as well. Thank you to the arena directors, Mr. Lance McNabb, and next year's president, Mr. George Delorme. How about a round of applause for the arena directors there, Powwow fans? Got us out early every night. I'd like to thank my colleague, Mr. Howie Thompson. He had to head out to Grand Ron, Oregon, so he had to catch a flight a little bit earlier. That's how we roll. We help each other out, back each other up anytime we're needed to step up. We had these, Jason stepped up too on the specials. Thank you for that. Jason did a good job. Thank you to all the blessing prayers that we received from our spiritual leaders. Really beautiful. Thank you to the drums. Without you, we would not have a blessing celebration. And the dancers bringing their healing styles here into the circle, choosing Cowessess Traditional Pow Wow. Safe travels on your next scheduled powwow stop, drums and dancers. Thank you, powwow fans of Cowessess First Nation. Beautiful hospitality bestowed upon the visitors. All right, just give away the rest of the shirts randomly. All right, are we going to have a thank you song for this? All right, let's go to Crooked Lake Agency. Thank you song, Crooked Lake Agency. Give us a thank you song. Hey. All right, host drum, thank you song. Here we go. Buffalo Lodge. All right, Buffalo Lodge, give us that thank you song, please. Hookaha. Beautiful. We're going to do the flag, render the flags. Okay. Eagle Staff carriers, flag carriers, help us out. Jaden and Kylia. Tipatat, come on over here to the announcer's stand. Eagle staff and flag carriers, come on in. Help us out one last time. Stand by, Buffalo Lodge. Okay. Buffalo Lodge, stand by. One and out. All right, help us out there, Warriors. Come in, grab a flag. All right, if you will, please. Let's 2 and 4, 2 and out, 2 and out. The grand exit. All right, let's go to the big spin barrel here for $3,000. All right. Looks like royalty official duties to pick some winners. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to thank all of our beautiful live audience last 3 days. My name's Hal Legal Tail from Tsuut'ina Nation, Alberta, Canada, North America, Earth. It's been my great honor to guide you through and give out shout outs on the World Wide Web. I want to say once again, thank you to IOPS. Nathan Aries out of Red Pheasant. He does this for a living, so don't hesitate to reach out to IOPS for your live streaming event. We're signing off here at Cowessess Pow Wow celebration, that traditional style. And once again, we thank all of our participants here. All right, so thank you live. We're signing off. See you, Scars. We'll see you down the road. Very good health. Good night.